It looks like we have a connection. Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. We're getting ready to play some Hades 2. Let's maybe give me a little chin. There we go. Little chin as a treat. Okay. And where's my ball cap? Dun 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 dun. Okay, so to set up for Hades 2, we need to make sure we've got all three chats open. Got my Twitch chat open. Got... let's see what else we got here. We got the YouTube chat open. We got... Welcome, No One Tenny. Glad you could join us. Welcome, Merpo, who says, finally made it to a stream. Yippee. Awesome. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. We are currently setting up the stream. And unfortunately, if we want to have VODs, I can't have music at the beginning and end of the stream, so I have to talk through what I'm doing, which is I'm setting the stream title, or not the stream title, the stream game in YouTube, and live reactions and slow mode set in YouTube. Okay, so we have chat set up in YouTube and Twitch. Morning, Aven Alchemy. Welcome, Mystic Shadow Zed. You pronounce it like that. Okay, thank you, Thatty. So, here's the thing. Normally, I try to always end these streams on a, you know, we're going to start a new run. Unfortunately, because I had a family commitment last time, which was fun, and I'm glad I had that family commitment. But I had promised I would take my family somewhere, and so we had to wrap up the last stream, which had already run 45 minutes long, while I was on Olympus. This is my first time starting a stream in the middle of a run. So we're here at the fountain area. Let's get some water. Ooh, let's get some dig. Now, what is my loadout? It's been a week. We have Heat Rush, Smolder Ring, Sworn Flourish, Ice Strike, Freenos, Vampiric Cataclysm. So when I use my Omega attack, I can restore health. If I kill somebody with it, anyway. Omega Special launches a Fireball, too. Suffering on Sight. Tall Order, more infused damage. 4th degree Fireball from Hestia inflicts wounds. That's nice. Omega moves also deal 50 damage in and around them. Casts also create a gust. Hex also inflicts your rush boon, which would be Heat Rush, so cinders, I guess. Your special is bounced toward +2 foes. Champion of Elysium. You may claim 1 rare item for 0 prior to each Guardian. How did I earn that? Oh, maybe... Oh, that's because I beat Zagreus on this run. Okay. Stream category still says Minecraft. Okay, well, that's part of the setting up, so we'll get that taken care of. I switched it over in YouTube, but apparently it didn't take in Twitch. Twitch and YouTube have similar, but just different enough interfaces that sometimes things don't save, and then I get annoyed. But it's only my own fault for trying to stream on multiple services, so I'm taking responsibility for that. If you want to take responsibility for other things, though, like helping me pay rent, just as a reminder, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Welcome, Theodore, and the nothingness in the YouTube chat. Welcome, Sandralin. Okay. Tenacity, after using your Hex, you gain some armor. Whenever you forage resources, gain some health. So we just forged some health right there. Okay, so we need to figure out what we're going to do with our keepsake. Because we've spent the Gorgon Amulet. So going into the final boss, the Knuckle Bones is always a good one. Daedalus Hammer can be fun, though. Although it can also wreck a run if you get the wrong thing. I kind of feel like... We need 7 encounters to rank up the coin purse. You know what? Let's just try to rank up the coin purse, because why not? That one! Now we got some extra coins here, so we don't have to get all our money from breaking pottery. Receive 80 health. That will... Ooh, Path of Stars. Yeah, let's take the Path of Stars right away. I need this right away. So, we have the Wolf Howl Hex. We got 3 here, so we could take that to there for your attacks. The specials deal critical damage. Your Hex also deals damage before you rise up. I actually kind of really want that one. So, along the way, we're getting the Move Faster, 50 power, and Illumination. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this Healing and Soul Tonic as well. And then we're going to be on our way. Avon Alchemy says, does YouTube flag parodies for copyright? Yeah, so that's the thing, is that the parodies sound too much like the original, then it still gets flagged, and I can dispute it, but it's extra work for me, which is why traditionally I don't have the time to do that extra work for VODs. So the choice is, like, if I had a bigger staff, I could have somebody whose job it is to, like, ship boxes. And, hey, when you're not shipping boxes, go through the last 10 days of VODs and file dispute forms. But, like, I don't have that kind of staffing. That's the sort of job you give somebody who is a 40-hour-a-week salaried employee, but you only have 36 hours of work for them to do. You know what I mean? That's not something you hire somebody just to do that job. That's like an overflow task. You shouldn't have crossed me. Okay, anything else going on here, Freenos? Looks like we're good. Yeah. Yeah, disputing every stream. I did something, like, if I look at my, my Twitch recap from last year. Hold on. What is that called? It was called, like, Twitch year in review. Like, I think it said I did something like I don't have the number in front of me, but I think I did like 540 streams last year, right? So if that's like 5 minutes for every dispute, and some streams would have 3 songs in them, so that's now 15 minutes per stream. 15 minutes times 540 streams is 8,100 minutes. So divide that by 60. That's 135 hours. Yeah, I can't. Honestly, even if I had somebody who had, yeah. If I had somebody who, like I said, I hired them to work 40 hours a week, but there wasn't always a full 40 hours of work. Okay, well, you take care of some of these, but yeah. Okay, good. We needed some of those scales. Ooh, I heard a resource. Oh, whoops, sorry. Freenos, hypnotize. Okay, Hestia or Selene. I think we want Hestia. Next floor. You two get along quite well for twins. Monsters vanquished. What say you, Homer? In the name of Hades. Fire away, legendary. That's the one we've been trying to build up toward. Your cast destroy many foes' range shots and inflict scorch on the attacking foes. That was something. Woo, that's hot. That was something we actually needed from our legendary list. So it looks like there's no exit over here. One Death Defiance refill. Yes, please. One Path of Stars. Yes, please. And we can earn palms from that thing. Do we really need palms? I don't think anything we have really benefits that much from them. So, okay. Dang it. Okay, triple palm or a Hestia boon. I think we take the Hestia boon. Oh, this is the worst boss. Whoa. Where is it? That's right, keep chasing me through the fire. Uh-oh. Ah, I ran right into that one. Uh-oh. Woo! Monster repelled. Yeah, normally I like to do a warm-up run to start the stream, but we're just jumping right off the deep end here. Justice Tail. One of them. Okay, well, if anybody has any thoughts on this. Okay, Flame Strike, I don't think we want. We already have a good attack. Your Scorch effects deal damage faster. I think that's going to be the best. Whenever you inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more. That for the first time isn't going to help us a lot with bosses. So yeah, let's do the scorch damage faster. And let's fish! And caught a lamprey. Are we already here? Okay, so we got our Death Defiance. Knew I could count on you here, Em. Not just with Typhon, but with my special shrines. You donate a lot of coin to a good cause, so cheers. What cause would that be, now that you mention it? Lord Sharon's been working to destroy all the coins he can get his hands on. You're not racing to do the same, are you? Call it a bit of healthy competition between professional associates. He had a head start and got the upper hand for now, but thanks to you, I've been catching up. You can do it, but so can he? Trust deepened. Hey. So, let's see what we want to do here. We got 3. Hex has more power. First time after your Hex, you do critical damage. Okay, so let's go get the coins in these vases here. So we can now afford 2 boons. Okay, well, that boon is free. Let's take the free boon from beating Zagreus. Surprise! You deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. That's really good for bosses. Okay, would we rather have 40 health, 40 armor or 126 health? I think we'd rather have the 126 health. We have something that does something with armor, but... let's just get the health for now. Okay. Well, here we go. We're about to fight Typhon with 1 Death Defiance. We've got a pretty good setup here, but I'm not super familiar with it because it was a week ago that we set it up. Oh, dang it, there was coins in that. Not enough to necessarily do anything, but... Remember me? We'll destroy even the mere possibility of you! Reinforcements! Dang it. Well, we still accomplished a few things that run. And for a warm-up, you know, it's not bad. Big things we accomplished was we got the legendary Hestia boon we've been trying to get for weeks. And we finally unlocked the next tier of Hermes, who would welcome a bottle of ambrosia. We also got a new wake word, which we need to go use. But let's talk to Dora. Soy, Dora! You know, back when you got me on your whole renewal project thing, I knew what you were up to, Mel. Nothing but a bunch of busy work to make you stop thinking about the pointlessness of your existence, right? I never saw it as a bunch of busy work. Look at how much you've been able to accomplish here. This place is flourishing, the other shades seem energized, and you had a lot to do with that. You really think so? What I was going to say is, at some point the busy work started to kind of grow on me. It stopped feeling pointless, even if it is. If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't. I don't know. Maybe. Adios. Okay, so we also made progress toward Prometheus on that run. So, what legendary boons don't we have yet? Winter Harvest is the only legendary boon we haven't gotten yet. So maybe we grab the Demeter thing tomorrow night. Did we have anything? What did we cook over here? It's finished. Ooh, 3 ambrosia. That's good. Let's sell our fish too. Not enough to buy more ambrosia, unfortunately. But we got 2 nightmare out of that. That's good. Do we want to waste these on fate fabric? I don't think so. I think we do want to buy some moon dust, though. Hey, good morning, NJ. We're just doing some voice acting and Hades 2 stuff. Okay, so let's look down here at these cards. We can't afford to upgrade either of those because we need more. That's unfortunate. More moon dust on those. Your hex charges up faster. Okay. Well, we can afford this one and that one, so let's do that one first. Closer to me. Okay, let's go do that wake word. The pool should have something for me. Zinth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Hey, welcome, JJ Captain. So the aspect of Shiva. You have purifying grace, which absorbs special bless to grow destructive. Your omega attack deals more damage per rank, then resets the effect. That's weird. Okay. So when I look at this, which of these have we not leveled up to the max? I bet to unlock the best Argent Skull, we probably need to get this to the aspect of Medea rank 5 and talk to Medea. That would be my guess, based on what we've seen with all the other ones here. Aspect of Artemis rank 2. We might also need to get this up to rank 5 on Artemis to get the upgrade for that. Circe, well, we got that to... Because the way we got this was we got aspect of Selene rank 5 and then we talked to Selene. And the way we got aspect of Thanatos, well, no, we only had that to rank 3. I'm guessing we want to level that up to rank 3 and see Artemis. But, okay. Okay. Well, let's, we wanted to try some of these new things that we hadn't gotten. While at the Fate's Whim, you can rarefy Olympian blessings 2 times this night. You gain a random Hades blessing, and most boons have +1 level. That sounds pretty good. The pub. Let's switch that over to our prioritized one as well. Ooh, we got something new from... Oh, none of these had the star. I don't know. Well, we can get this birdhouse for Rocky at least. All right, hold on. Don't get too many birds around here, but why not? Okay. So, we now have... Okay. We have the aspect of Selene here. Yeah, we don't have enough Nightmare to even unlock the aspect of Shiva. Yeah, okay. So let's run back here. We got a bunch of stuff to do. It's weird, because normally, like I said, I would have set up all of the stuff before the end of the previous stream, but we started en media res, or an Olympus Mons. Oh, you're up. I almost missed you. I was about to fly on back to Thessaly. Hope you rested well. Sounds like you had quite an eventful night. It was productive, yes. Though if you're on assignment, I don't wish to keep you. We'll catch up some other time. Or were you waiting here for me? No, I mean, it's good to see you, yes, but I'm not late. I can make up the time during my flight, you know. Hour currents and the like. So, well, back to it for the both of us then, eh? Back to it, yes! Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to Nemesis. How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night. Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her. Speaking of that, sounds like you have free rein to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now. Oh, I'm not finished there. Somehow I'm not surprised. Okay. How fares Medea on the surface lately, from your point of view? Having a grand old time by her account, and Sister Selene seems to think the same. Perhaps I should not be surprised. Lady Medea does seem very much at home amid all the death and decay, which fuels her research. She's always toiling at one curse or another. Is that a concern? My concern is only for her well-being, and it sounds as though she is all right for now, so long as her research does not come back to haunt her anytime soon. I'll be checking up on her. I noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction. Oh no! I woke him up! Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dream walks, but still, he immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic. I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality, And from what I know about my brother's sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically. You could say that! How come you have to keep undoing all of this? I thought you won, but you're still fighting. We're still fighting. I keep telling myself that this is way too good to be true. Suffice it to say, we have some lingering matters to solve, which require continuing the process that got us here. So congratulations! Things are gonna stay messy for a while. You don't mean that. You're just trying to get my hopes up. Well, don't you worry. Whatever it is you're planning, sooner or later, I'll get involved. I've learned to count on it. Okay. So, if there's one thing we've learned, it's that the Champion of Elysium thing is way too hard. Okay. So, Bounties of the Infinite Abyss causes locations in Tartarus or the summit to sometimes have a gift of night. That would be absolutely fantastic. Now, getting those S skills that we need. We've got 4 of them now. I think they're only at the very top. Reagents. Outcroppings on the Olympus summit, yeah. So we have 2 things that require us to go back to the summit. We need to work on our Prometheus, and we need to get those S scales. So, this is the Black Coat, an armament such as the world has never before seen, probably because that thing can punch or blow up anybody fool enough to cross your path. It's like it was made for me. Okay, so which is the one we have now? You start with Skyfall, a hidden hex that strikes multiple foes and invokes shot. Okay. And hex ready after... Okay. Do we have the optimal pet for this? I think we want to take Rocky, because that'll increase the chance of outcroppings. And what does Rocky give us again? Good evening, little raven. Rocky gives us bonus innate critical chance and bonus chance of mined resources. Yep, that sounds good to me. And Menace and Fangs, if we beat the Cyclops, we get a Nightmare. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we have... Let's make sure we have the right deck of cards. Yep, we got the right deck of cards. We got the right boon. We got the right... Or, sorry, we got the right keepsake. We got the right companion. We're ready to go. To higher ground. I want to go outside. Outside. Giga Roast Dash gained from that boon. Which one is Giga Roast Dash? Your dash strikes surrounding foes with a punishing sweep that inflicts scorn. Afflicted foes take 30% attack and special damage. Nice. We could have scoured all our surface foes by now, but Kronos claims they're needed still. That you must face them as you previously did to draw out remnant possibilities of Typhon to destroy, as long as you are willing. Okay. Your attack inflicts blitz, rushing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning. Let's take attack inflicts blitz. Good work, Rocky. Da-da-da. That two-timing Kronos is on our side now, against nasty versions of his older self and invisible bits of Typhon. We shouldn't fear too much, but ought to heed. Not the strangest predicament I've ever been in, but it's close. Okay, Rapture Ring. Cast inflicts weak and damages foes while dragging them toward the center. Yup, that sounds good. Okay, let's go see what the bats have for us. Definitely want the hammer and the Demeter boon. Let's go Demeter first. Oh, Prometheus stole fire from us, not for mortal kind, but because he desired it for his own gain. What good is that power to him now, upon a mountain cold as ice? Sprint forms a gust. Specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Let's do sprint forms a gust. Because we're already going to be sprinting a lot because of the Hades boon. For me? Do we want to get the armor now? After 6 encounters. I think we're good. But yeah, we bought everything, we just didn't... Well... Oh, did I pay extra to get that now? Whoops, my bad. Well, we're still making friends with Hermes. Okay, so... Hammer and Moon feel like the next two logical ones. Upgrade! Dust Riser, your dash strike hits 3 times. We're going all in on dash. Prophecy fulfilled. Okay, so this has already been a successful run in one way. I guess that doesn't count as an encounter for the purposes of this thing. Yeah. Let's buy the Centaur Heart, I guess. Yeah, we have our dash is pretty pumped up at this point. Pump up the dash. Okay, let's ask the bats where to go next. Oh, yeah. Moon next. I draw you down, O moon, lend me your light. How my aspect of the black coat shines, for I can see it has achieved the apex of its power in your care. Such destruction it can sow, that I yet have a certain fear of it myself. Trust deepened. Hey, that's good. So we're making story progress on stuff. Okay. Hex inflicts shine and deals 50 damage to a random surrounding foes 8 times. So we can either get growth or omen. Hex charges foes afflicted with shine take plus 5 damage from omega moves. Your hex deals damage plus 1 time in succession. During your hex you take negative 20 damage, or your hex deals plus 30% damage to guardians. Bosses are always what wrecks me the most in this game. So we are going to work toward the guardian path here. Everybody's doing a funky dance now. Come on, Shady, do the melon away. Pacify, be free, and we got an air elemental. Okay, yeah, let's go see Ares. Message from me. Okay, let's... One of the people we needed to bring an ambrosia to was Ares, so let's do that now. To all our triumphs in the past or still to come, Lord Ares. But this ambrosia is not merely for that. I know you also learn from painful losses and defeats. In this especially, I find we are alike. I share the sentiment, my hell-born kin. Our family tends to focus overmuch on victories. We do not look unflinchingly at failures and defeats, where deeper insight may be found. In this and more, you have been a welcome exception. Bond forged. Ares. Hey. I understand you are somehow still able to confront the father of all monsters here. So then his raging spirit yet remains in some dark recesses of time. Would that I could look upon him there. I think, yeah, we take the rare Grizzly gain. Striking foes with your weapon-based store plasma, which restores mana. Yep, that sounds good to me. Okay, looks like there's only one exit. So you can tell it's not a Clio stream. Okay, 2 pylons remaining. When I look at... Hold on. Demeter. What do we need for Demeter's legendary? 3 things we don't have yet. Ice Strike, Plentiful Forage, Snow Queen, Steady Growth, Weed Killer. Okay. What is going to work the best with... let's go get a Hermes boon. Because those are always fun. I think that was the last guy, that Slicer boot, or Slicer thing was the last thing that we needed for fulfilling a prophecy, actually. Ooh, and we can gift Hermes and Ambrosia now, too. Prophecy fulfilled. Awesome. Special delivery for you, Lord Hermes. You've aided me more times than I can count and encouraged me every step of the way. I could never have come this far, this quickly otherwise. Hey, ambrosia, just what I always wanted, not seen it very often recently. Nah, the feasting that tends to go with it. Though at this rate, we might soon have more. Feasting, that is, which ought to be in your honor. You found my special shrines. Good, good. Some mortals pray to me for safe travels and free stuff. Almost free. Small surcharge of mind. Associate has got to take his cut. Success rate would give us a better chance of getting the wounds plasma thing. But sprint is 15% faster. We're going all in on dashing and sprinting this this run. Thanks, Rocky. Ooh, and we got fire from that. Max magic up. Coin for Sharon. So we got a fire elemental. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on elementals. Okay, one pylon remaining. Ares or... Let's look at the Olympians here. I bet there's more Ares stuff that I don't have unlocked. Okay, you need Heaven Strike, Vicious Flourish, and either Visceral Impact, Light Smite, or Divine Vengeance. Okay, so if we can go get Vicious Flourish, that's going to be good for us. Now, was there anything that we didn't have from Aphrodite? Hey, Badger, have a good time. Oh, wait, the mute pedal doesn't work. I've got it set to the wrong thing. I forgot if I switch mics back and forth, the mute pedal doesn't switch. Grumble, grumble. Remind me later. Yeah, I gotta just, so, source. I need to set that to mic aux 2. Yeah, the stream can hear Badger because even though I put my foot on the pedal, I didn't do a good job at assigning the pedal. Works. Okay, now it works. Yay. I just got to remember to set that back after the stream for the next one because I'm going to be using the boom mic for the Minecraft stuff. But yeah, for the Hades stuff, it's easier for me to move around and be silly with the other one. So, okay. So where was I? So Sunny Disposition is the only Aphrodite boon we don't have, but we don't see it. We haven't seen Apollo yet this run, so I don't think we're likely to. So let's head over here. Hear me, on my authority. Well, we don't want to take that because that won't help. Mutual destruction. Gain a chance to deal 200 damage based on the more hearts you're missing. So we've actually got pretty high max life right now. But Blood Spree seems like it's the better take. So we're going to take that. Any secret exits here? No, just an explosive. We're going to not do that. Okay, so that was... Xiao Yan says, I like the Hermes voice. It's almost too fast for my brain to process it. Well, you can always read it on screen, too, if you need. Okay, so let's get the Aphrodite boon here. Flutter Flourish. Yeah, that's a good one. Deal more damage. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's run through here.
Let me guess. Finally running into you again like this. It's made for some of the best sleep I got in years.
Is that so? Well, it would be even easier for me to knock you out cold if you didn't fight back.
The fight's what does the trick. I don't give it my all, I don't get that deep relaxing slumber afterwards. Or the opportunity to get a hearty meal. Yeah.
Xiao Yan says this battle is so interesting. Yeah, this one's a little rough. It's not one that I'm consistently amazing at. Jeweled Palm rank up. Reinforced. So I got my will there.
3 sheep, 4 sheep, 5.
So, while at the Fate Swim, give a random Hades blessing and boons have +2 levels. Most boons have +2 levels. Okay. So let's go ahead and head out. Okay. So now, while at the Fate's Whim, you can rarefy Olympian blessings up to 2 times this night. Okay.
The card.
Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we can't afford anything there. Any coins? Nope, no hidden coins. Yeah. Would have been nice to be able to afford some of that stuff, but that's okay.
Done there. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths.
Okay. Doesn't really matter. Okay, where did the stuff go? Yeah, let's upgrade it.
Power up.
Cast damage, rupture ring. I'm gonna earn a palm. Slay foes without getting hit. And I got hit. I've been told if I get hit, I should just leave on those. Okay, cannot access yet. A gift. Uh-oh. This mini-boss fight will either be a really easy Argonaut or a terrifying Charybdis. It's a terrifying Charybdis! I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about those.
Charybdis vanquished! Barely. Don't get in my way.
You witches like to use your feminine wiles to get your way. Well, now is the time to use every means at our disposal. Why, even Aphrodite has taken up the cause, not to mention the spear.
Oh, I'm no novice with the spear, Lord Zeus, for there are those against whom not even my feminine wiles prove as effective as a sharp and pointy bit of metal tends to be. I think our underworld kin can probably relate.
Rushing into foes with Blitz automatically activates... Oh, wait, though. That air quality... min damage per hit with our gust thing. Romantic Spark is good, but air quality is better. We need to get 2 more air elemental boons, but...
Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever you slay a foe, you deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Well, that's an air elemental and a rarefied one. Ooh, and because of that thing, I can rarefy it further if I want. Is that one worth rarefying further? I don't think so. Let's save those.
Death 5.
Upgraded. Now we get the armor. That would have been nice earlier. The Lance of Ares.
Exit gateway activated.
I wish to thank you for when we last spoke, and for delivering Odysseus to me. At first I felt a great unease, but then after you left, that sentiment did too. He is a shade. Perchance he had been haunting me a bit.
What happens now between you two, madam? Is there something I can communicate on your behalf?
No need. I realized we were bound to drift apart, for he is not the sort to remain still. But if a memory of something must linger, a peaceful one is best.
Okay. Bonus innate critical chance doubled. That's not bad. But shrink in size so you move 10% faster and gain 10% chance to dodge. That goes well with our sprint thing.
Now off with you,
What have I done?
Evening. Safe travels.
New course set. Get it, Rock.
Okay, so... What's happened to you, Melly? You're so small. Not that you're usually big, I mean, you're just always right. But normally you're... Just forget I spoke.
It's all right, Icarus. You must be noticing the work of Circe the Enchantress, who provided one of her protective blessings for the night. Is the effect really that noticeable?
No, it really isn't. I just tend to notice the little things. I mean, the little details. I mean, of all sizes details. Anyway, I like it. Not that it matters. Here, let me get you on your way.
Whenever you clear 7 encounters, gain plus 10 health and 2 random palms. Your attack boon gains plus 3 levels, but you prime mana. That's great with Hephaestus, but not great here. This armor one, actually, gain 50 armor. The next time you lose all your armor, deal 4,000 damage to surrounding foes. That's good if a boss wrecks me.
Thanks! Careful out there!
Hey, welcome, Mr. Hardlock! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're definitely buying the boon. Okay, Romantic Spark. Arc Flash. Now, we are one away. We are one air elemental away from making our gust attacks do stupid amounts of damage very quickly. So... either of these is equally good in that way. Let's just take Double Strike. Air quality activated. So now, instead of doing 6 damage every half second, this is going to do 50 damage every half second.
You're welcome, Mr. Hardlock. What took you so long? You have yet to be late for our clashes even once. No matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here first. But your goal is to be less dependable, not more. My goal is never to have a goal in my life. It's just, I think I'm going through some sort of phase, I think. All the competition with you and Nemi have just got to me. And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the depths of the underworld? Never said it's you I'm competing with, babe. And you know what I realized about the whole thing we've got going? Discipline and disorder go hand in hand.
Uh-oh. Well, that 4,000 thing did its trick.
Come here, Trouble.
Ah, I don't like that. Where is she? There she is.
Oh, I'll get you for this.
Hey, Momcraft, my morning is going well.
Mine.
Okay. Anything else of value we want to grab while we're over here? Looks like we are all good. None of these have anything in them. Okay, so the question is, does that stay in effect? Clear 2 encounters to rank up. Well, let's switch to the timepiece because we're trying to go for like a extra armor, extra hex. I think we want the hex upgrade first. Most. Okay. Here, bad guys. Okay, coins or health. coins, probably because we can use those to buy boons. Okay, hammer or moon? Hammer. Moon is good, but we've got a guaranteed moon coming up from the thing we bought. Oh. Interesting. Accept hammer or purge for 500 gold. That's a lot of gold. Specials bounce more times. Your attack deals plus 150 to armor. Yeah, more armor damage is going to be big this time of the game. Dionysus or Selene. Dionysus, definitely, because we still need a few of his boons for prophecy. Rocky, use that beak.
Hey, you look, did you, shrink down or something? I grow big all of a sudden on my head.
Oh, right. A reminder about my temporarily reduced stature. It's due to a bit of magic from my companion, the Enchantress Circe. So the effect is rather noticeable then.
I mean, yeah, Circe, I know her name. Sounds to me like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these.
Okay, either bounce back or tipsy shot. Hold cast to lob a large explosive. After each encounter, restore some of the health you took. Okay, let's go ahead and rarefy tipsy shot. Blast damage 450. That sounds pretty good. Called it. And we can also gift him a nectar.
Now that's the spirit, giving back to the community. I like it, yeah? After all, you know I can't make cheer and revelry for everyone all by myself, don't you? So between us, I can make an awful lot.
Mr. Hardluck says, is that the voice from the Duke of Bourbon? Yeah. Yeah, from Medieval Madness. That is kind of what I'm doing.
Such cheer and revelry that you've created, seemingly out of thin air, and during such a time. Well, if this truly is to be a never-ending feast, then you'll need plenty of supplies.
Okay. Buell at home says, hi, Joe. Hi, Buell. Okay. Ooh.
Always use more of these.
Okay, mini boss plus Aphrodite is where we're going. Hey, it's Talos.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you. Uh-oh. Death defied. Ow! My body! I was using that to keep my blood in! Talos vanquished.
Okay, so we're going to accept... Hex can be God sent again in a Guardian encounter, and then Hex has more power. Hex has more power, and Hex also strikes +2 foes each time. Yeah, I'll take it. With Celine's grace, in the name of Hades. You deal more damage with your weapon, the more health you have. Your techs gain power, but you prime. So our techs gain power isn't going to help us that much because of that other thing. Rushing into foes with Blitz immediately activates the effect. Might be good. Coins and Demeter. Demeter is actually... We're not going to have time to get the cool Demeter boon that I think we still needed. Because the Demeter boon we still needed was... Yeah, we need Ice Strike, Ice Flourish, Arctic Ring. Yeah, we need... either way, we're going to Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message. Your Omega cast deals more damage if you're in the binding circle. Your casts also create a gust around the binding circle. Let's verify that one and take that. Although, yeah. I'm realizing because of that air thing, that increasing that level will probably be wasteful. Boy, that was silly of me. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can get a sprint boost from Zeus. Uh-oh. Okay. In the name of Hades. Damage from Omega moves immediately activates Blitz. After you take damage, yeah. I don't love those after you take damage ones, but... Okay, given the choice here between hearts and coins, we just need hearts at this point. We're... Ooh, a little bit more health. That's something at least. None of these are amazing. Do we rather have the palm or the mana? I guess the palm is fine. Okay, so there's our palm. Oh, I should have purged that, actually. It's fine. Lightning bolt chance up is good. Let's go in shopping. Bye. In the name of Hades. Snow Queen. I think we want the plentiful forage just because we've got such low health. Desolation. Okay.
Our nightly routine. You gods cursed all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You have nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me pass so I could pay him a visit.
Your lord uncle has bound me to a mountain for eons, so that Athos can feast upon my flesh for all that time. Athos came around eventually, but Zeus, he never shall.
Mid, top. Mid, top, top, mid, top. Not in the fire.
That's the fire.
I have foreseen defeats of mine before. Every last one of them, in fact. I knew this would happen yet.
Titan vanquished. Got it.
Okay. So looking at what we can get here. The obvious choice for our final artifact is going to be probably the Death Defiance from the Luckier Tooth. That feels like the choice. I'll, yeah. We can also buy a Death Defiance refill. And an extra max health. I feel kind of like we want to get these. Let's get the Death Defiance refill now. And we'll get the Centaur Heart at the end. The summit. Summit or other. Hey, and we got the health restore from that. Nice. The Fortress of the Gods. I hate that tail. It is done. Okay. Dang it. Eyesores. Okay, Moon or Aphrodite. I think we want to keep upgrading our Moon Boon here. You've got your father's looks. Let there be war. Don't want to waste a Death Defiance on this guy if I can avoid it. Ah, Death Defiance. I probably should have fought him from further back. I'm not good at using this weapon distantly. Really, any weapon distantly. It's against my instincts. Okay, so we can get... Hex deals plus 30% damage to Guardians. That was the one I really wanted. And then, so we got the Lance of Ares. We want to go down here and get this one. During your Hex, you take less damage. Illumination. Wait, where's the exit? Oh, it's... What, another Death Defiance? Few more floors. Dang it, these stupid things. Ugh. Like, I know objectively to not run on those, but I'm like, oh, that looks fun. I'm just like, it's the button problem. I'm like, ooh, I wonder what that does. I know what that does. It harms me. I should stop doing it. This is the big get. was that we needed 6 of those scales to do a big upgrade. Okay, Demeter or Triple Palm. I think we want the Demeter. Oh gosh. And there's a Death Defiance wasted. One last chance. Monster thwarted. The walls are breathing. Gain. When you have at least 6 water, but you would take 20 damage, take less. We only have 4 water. Yeah. I don't think we have time to get that. So let's take the Frost Veneer. Cool and brisk. Okay, so where's the exit of this room? Is that it? Oh, we go through where the monster was. Almost to the top. Here's everything I have for you, Em. Okay. Hex deals damage additional time in succession. Hex has more power. Let's compel this guy. Everybody's doing a funky dance now. Come on, Shady, do the Melano way. Freedom in death. Okay. So I think we got all the packages. Thank you, Dinosaurian. So we got 2 Death Defiances. And I think we're ready to rock and go. Extra damage against armor from my attacks. Let there be war. Death Defiance. Not finished.
How dare you show your face again, Typhon?
Finally! Dang it, we must have been close that time. Ah. Gods be safe. He must have had almost no health left. I hate that you can't see his health bar. But on the plus side, we did complete a couple prophecy things that time. Soy, Dora! I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures? You already found your calling as the best haunter in all the crossroads. If not the entire world, the renewal project is simply a way to give something back to this place. Maybe, but I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning, so don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose, 'cause I don't want any. Perish the thought. Back to the abyss. Okay, so we get 2 nightmare for finally this bared fangs thing we've been trying to finish forever. And we got the black coat one, so that's 250. So that's a couple of fantastic fortunes to have knocked out. How do we're still at 3 over here, so we're not going to bother with that right now. No fish to sell, but we can buy another ambrosia. And we can finally afford the bounties of the infinite abyss. Cause a location in Tartarus or the summit to sometimes contain a gift of night. We've been saving for this one for a while. We finally got the 2S scales. Only the fearless are deserving of the gifts of night. So mote it be. Okay. So once again, that gifts of night one. Is that going to go to the bottom? I don't even know how these are sorted. Boy, we've unlocked a lot of things. No, it didn't go to the bottom. Oh, it's alphabetical. No, it's not. Okay, honestly, I have no idea how this thing is sorted, but whatever. It's fine. If you guys are enjoying the stream, we've been going for an hour and 45 minutes or so. Just as a reminder, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We are rotating the camera 1 degree angular for every dollar that rolls in, and we are currently dead level here. So feel free to tip if you think that this is the sort of thing you want to encourage me to do. Okay, so we can at least plant some more stuff. We got some mystery seeds. Garlic cloves. Done my debrief with Master Odysseus, so I'd best be heading back out there. Okay, bye. The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently? He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies. It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He's sided with our enemy and made that clear. Yes, understood. Oh, speaking of which, let me check on the fated list. Seek to know he who rebels against the gods. I think that's got to be Prometheus. We just got to keep doing runs where we reach Prometheus. Even if we don't beat Typhon, I think we're making progress on this. So, let's talk to Moros. Are you all right, princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have easily anticipated in the past, but not anymore. I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along, that it's all in my control, and all my fault. Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions are preordained or not. I try not to think on it too much. Okay. Before we talk to those two, I want to check on something out here. Our next weapon is that one. Which, aspect of Persephone, rank 5. Aspect of Medea, rank 5. I suspect that getting these up to rank 5 will might unlock the remaining thing, but I gotta pick which one. Oh wait, no, I can upgrade them both to rank 5. Okay. But do we also want to I think we want to unlock the aspect of Shiva. We need to unlock each of these. Grant me the aspect of Shiva.
I think that's the guy with all the extra arms.
Omega attack hurtles forward, specialist fire, bouncing shots. Okay. You have Purifying Grace, which also absorbs Omega Special Blast or Destructive. Oh, this is fun. This is a grenade one. Okay, that's neat. That's neat. But yeah, in the meantime, though, now we can't afford to upgrade those. Scalamus would welcome a gift of ambrosia. I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even a hypothetical. So, here.
Wow, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave me a similar reward long ago.
Truly? What was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time, so the ambrosia was in recompense.
I see.
While I do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker, nonetheless I can't help but observe it's been more than a few nights since you last vanquished me, young one.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust?
Well, the choice is ultimately yours, of course, but lest you forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only one way to learn it.
By hitting you repeatedly.
I almost budged. Oh, dang it. Who needs death?
Okay, let's see what the new one we just unlocked is. The Trial of the Supreme. Mount Olympus, aspect of Shiva. Wield the purifying grace to bring shared suffering and destruction to all who oppose you on the heights of Mount Olympus. Interesting. Okay. Before we go, though, let's go talk to some folks over here. Odysseus would accept an offering of ambrosia.
What would you say to a productive evening of inspiring more loyalty over at the taverna again? I enjoy our conversations there.
I would say let's be off immediately, but I must say I'm anticipating word from an informant soon and so need to stay put. I also mean to visit the taverna somewhat less.
Oh, I apologize. It's not been my intent to keep attempting to draw you away from your responsibilities.
It's nothing that you did, it's just I knew the sorts who spent their days and nights feasting, taking leave of their senses. I swore to never be so indulgent, to always leave some of my desires unfulfilled.
I understand the feeling. To yearn for something is a driving force. Though, how about we give this bottle to your informant, for a duty well performed?
An excellent tactical choice. I'll tell them it was courtesy of the princess of the underworld himself.
I'd rather it be from both of us.
So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled that Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Wait, you can't miss his ceaseless snoring. You of everyone at the crossroads was in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
I miss him too, mostly.
How were they, anyway? Your family? Persephone, the queen, Prince Zagreus, whoever else? He doesn't want this blade back yet, does he?
He hasn't mentioned it. I don't know. I like him quite a bit. Perhaps since I haven't been around for him for aeons, as with siblings from certain other families I've met. And my mother and father, they're all that I imagined, I suppose.
Right. Probably because your imagination's filling in a lot of blanks. But at least you found them. And it's off to a good start. Not to be taken for granted.
Not at all.
Okay. So it feels like we should try this trial with Shiva. Unless we've got like a particularly good nightmare thing over here. Nope, that's going the wrong way. Don't really care for that. So yeah, let's just head in here. Trial of the Supreme, Mount Olympus, aspect of Shiva. We have Rocky with us, but maybe it would be better to take Tula on this one.
I accept this trial. There's no denial. That's convenient.
Okay, it looks like we weren't allowed to bring our pet, but Vicious Strike. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds. Your specials deal more damage and inflict hitch. Your casts repeatedly inflict scorch. Striking your foes with weapons may spill plasma, which also restores mana. Your attacks have plus 10 power and deal damage in a larger area. Your damaging effects from Olympus are stronger for every boon giver you have. Current bonus effect damage is 15%, so we need a third boon giver, ideally. Glowing Coal from Hestia. Grievous Blow, double damage chance. Visceral Impact. After you take damage or a foe is slain, you spill plasma sometimes twice. Whenever foes with wounds take damage, they may spill more plasma. Okay. And we've also got a boon down here. Unseen Ire. After you take damage, go dark and do more damage for the duration. Okay. This is an interesting build. Do I have the thing that lets me carry the plasma over to the next area? Okay, let's go get the hammer. Okay. Upgrade. Your attacks are faster. Dash strike hits a larger area. After blocking with your Omega attack, become destructed by +3 ranks. Let's take the attacks are faster one. That's just going to be safe. Coin or Hermes? Hermes will give us a new boon, which will increase our damage output on the whole.
Some of our relatives don't like to get involved. Dionysus here will go to every feast, but never to a fight. Why don't we all just get along, he says. Though come to think, not a bad idea.
Gain dodge. How close are we to Tall Order Infusion? We have 8 rock already. But I think we're going to take the gain dodge chance the more boons you have. Palm or mana? It's hard to say. Power up. I guess we'll take the fireball blast damage up. Hestia or Ares. We'd rather have the glowing coal sprint. We don't have a good sprint boon right now.
You had it out with Polyphemus, so I hear. Recall distinctly how he lost his eye. Let's say flame played a vital part and leave it there. Almost felt sorry for the lad. He's been getting by and getting in your way.
Delicavi says, Joe, it's the weekend. Any boon or combo that's too OP in your opinion? I don't know about too OP, but I do like Anvil Ring and Winner's Circle together, which lets you just basically spam throwing Hephaestus's hammer at everybody. Highly flammable. That seems... Whenever you inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more. Heat Rush level 3. We actually did want Heat Rush, because that'll reduce our fire damage, but this first time Scorch damage is pretty good. Okay, Moon or Hera. Let's take the Moon. I'm still getting used to these grenades. I like the grenades, I'm just not used to it. Whoops.
You persevered. You bear the aspect I revealed to you before. I know little of the Shiva, save their reputation as a destroyer of all things. Perhaps the black coat partly is responsible, though that is for you to discover now.
Night Bloom. Oh, that's a fun one. Yeah, we're doing Night Bloom. Health would be good. Let's get that health instantly. Rush delivery. Just because we're running a little low on everything. Okay, Moon or Hestia. The bosses up here can be kind of rough. Let's go get the Moon and see if we can unlock some fun stuff with that. Ah! Whoa! I'm getting out of there. Yeah, I'll let him deal with them. Thanks, charmed guy. Okay, would we rather have start 40% charged and make progress toward raise servants attack faster? Starts 40% charged.
Into the dark.
Okay, Hera or Ares? If we could get Hitch, the Nexus, that'd be good. Dang it. Whoa.
My lord husband and Prometheus are not on, shall we say, the best of terms, and that Titan has made clear what he thinks of us goddesses and gods, yet now we're tolerating him to clean the mess he helped create. Absurd.
Okay. I think we want Nexus Rush. I feel like that's... I mean, Bridal Glow is always good, but Nexus Rush is better for our current build. Decalaw, he says, would love to get a tier list from you on the boons, taking perks and lure of the boon into account. I don't really enjoy ranking things. Also, I feel like it's very conditional. Like, depending on which hammer you have, like, or things like that, like, that's what makes the game fun, is that there's not just one obvious choice all the time. It's a combination of it's how you deal with the cards you're dealt. Whoa, death-defied. Ow. Decky says, I don't mind the tiers to be arbitrary. Yeah, but I don't like... There's no point in making a list if the list is going to always be wrong. I think you need to ask somebody who likes making lists and tiers and stuff. I don't like ranking things. You're asking me to do something I don't like to do, and it won't even have the upshot of being helpful. If you're asking me to do something I don't want to do, but it would help people, then it's like, oh, okay, well, that's something. But, like, yeah. How do we restore mana? Yeah. In the name of Hades. Well, that's not helpful. That one might be helpful. Above. Okay. Decky says, that's too utilitarian for me. How about for the fun of it? Well, that's what I'm saying is, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do something fun. And if it's not fun, it needs to be helpful. You're saying to do something that I don't enjoy for the fun of it, even though it's not helpful. I have like 100 things in my brainstorming to-do list. I have more ideas than I have time for that I think would be fun. I'm going to do one of the things that I want to do for the fun of it, It's not that I don't believe in doing things for the fun of it. It's that I believe in doing things I enjoy for the fun of it, not things I hate for the fun of it. I will do things that I don't enjoy for, like, a job or to help people or to be a contributing member of society. It's like, okay, you know, this might not be my first choice, but, like, as a parent, I have certain responsibilities to, like, help out with certain things that I might not do otherwise. That's just part of the job, right? But I'm not doing those for the fun of it. I'm doing those because they have a value. You're saying, do it for my fun. See, yeah, no, that's not how this works. Ah, how quickly you arrived this night, bending the very laws of nature to achieve your goal, forging alliances with beings who care nothing for you. I did take a shortcut, but you're wrong about the rest. I know the being to whom you refer, and they're not what you presume them to be. No, but isn't it chaos that delivers you so close to your goal? Yet shall let you go no further, even if you should prevail here. I know where all this leads. Let's see it through. how easily you can anticipate my flames by now. We want top, top, low. Oh, staying out of that. Death defied. Last chance. Strength activated. Dang it. Keep walking into that. Dang it. I don't know. This is the first time I'm using the Shiva coat, and I don't have it down control-wise. I'll never serve the gods, only the future. Yeah, this is a very cool boss fight and character design. Dekulawe says, can you give me ideas for meals for the coming week? I recommend kimchi. It's a cabbage dish that's very, very tasty. And if you're in charge of cooking, then you get to decide that you're going to make kimchi and nobody else can stop you. Okay. Yeah, we've got the Rock Lion mace here. Let's see, do we... Any of our plants grow in the meantime? We can replant that. Nothing to buy. Nothing to make progress on out here. Why don't we offer Odysseus a trip to the Crossroads fishing pier?
Hey, what if we stop by the fishing pier again? It's been a while, and standing patiently is far less indulgent than sipping ambrosia, right?
You make a compelling argument, goddess, and I ought to confront my discomfort with the waters more. Head on over, and I'll be there soon. Something I should tell you, by the way. These times we spend together, which I thoroughly enjoy, I wouldn't want the other shades to get the wrong impression.
And what impression would that be? Oh, you mean their mortal preconceptions. A man and a goddess together can only mean one thing, end up one way.
Well, yes, but it's a preconception rooted in events that have occurred, including to me. And even though our shades are loyal, they do like to gossip. We know that.
I suppose, if anything, they ought to be gossiping about headmistress and yourself, rather than us.
What? Come on, goddess. The good witch and I, we're like, oh, blast, there must be some appropriate analogy.
I didn't mean to overreach. It's just, well, I can't think of any reasons the headmistress would inspire loyalty in someone such as you. And you and her.
Ugh. You're as bad as those gossiping shades, except I can't have you banished for your conduct. Now, what do you say we scoop some fish out of these waters, aye? It's something all right. Nice catch.
Time passes.
Ah, it's been good to chat away a bit instead of having to give counsel all the time, so cheers for that, goddess. But don't tell the good witch or anyone what you told me.
I won't. Bond forged with Odysseus. Yay.
Now we can go sell that fish, too. Oh, we had 2 fish, actually. So we can buy a replacement lure. Or we can buy some moon dust or some fate fabric. We have a couple things we still need, but... 1 stardust and 1... I really want to get some more ambrosia. Which is part of why I was looking at doing those missions with the stardust here. Okay, so this time the grave thirst thing is... Okay, Trial of Doom. Keep your cool while the goddess of... with the goddess of seasons and keep up your guard in this deadly journey through the depths of Oceanus. Yeah, I guess.
Into the abyss. Trial of Doom. I feel strange. Oh yeah, I should check my loadout.
Perfect image. You deal more damage until you take damage. No hit bonus damage 25. Gravest Thirst. Departing locations earns you additional gems and dust. We've got Gale. Bonus chances of Flora. Ice Strike. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Cardio gain. Whenever you attack or special, restore mana. Now this is a planted foot weapon. You really can't run around with this weapon. You gotta you gotta move from place to place. Your Omega attack fires around you, leaving free to move and strike. Your dash strike hits 2 times in an area around you. Final move in your attack sequence hits twice, but uses more mana. Let's take the dash strike one.
It's rather heavy still.
Okay. Welcome, Iconic Anemone.
That light.
That you set aside such ample time to fish has not been lost on me, niece, and you caught more types of water denizens than I can easily count. You already have my finest blessings. You now also have my deep respect.
Trust deepened.
Okay. Your cast also inflicts foes with a powerful splash that inflicts froth. Buried treasure minor finds are worth more. The minor finds are worth more is nice. But this is not a permanent run. Like, this is just, we have to get to the end of this. This splash damage thing with froth is actually kind of... Tidal ring, I think, is what we want here.
The tides come in. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You have grown in experience so much using your craft that you managed even to rouse ever-sleeping Hypnos from his dreams. Mother Nyx has notified me that he is now back up at this post, though with considerable makeup work.
Okay, so we got two good options here. Phase shift and Moonwater. Moonwater is going to be probably the best for this particular run. Moonwater. Okay, so let's go down here. Upgrade. Okay, so we are going to want... You can use your hex one more time before using a fountain. Whenever you use your hex, gain money. Your hex restores 50 mana. Okay, let's see what we can buy here. Fairy voucher. Specials deal more damage. None of these are amazing. So, mini-boss, or Hestia. No mini-boss, please. We're just trying to get through this run. Breathe it in.
Got sent home by Prometheus, I heard. Well, if he burned, you don't go put nice on it, no matter what Demeter says. You witches must have ointments and the like.
Your attacks inflict scorch. No, we really want the freeze damage. Snuffed Candle is good for bosses. Yes. Okay, Hermes Boon. Fountain Chamber. Wow. Moonwater refilled. In a bit of a rush, Em, so let's get moving, shall we? Your dodge chance increases the more... Yeah, that's the one we want. So let's see what our dodge chance is now. 4.5. That's way better than nothing. Okay, so Apollo or the shop. I think we want the shop. What keepsake do I have? The engraved pin. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that. Probably should have paid more attention. Andy Hestia's arrived. Attacks and specials gain power the more fire you have. That would be +4. I think we're going to take Heat Rush. Now let's take Slow Cooker. And the Palm. There's no reason to hold on to coins. Oh, it won't let us buy that. Okay. You got it, dude. Okay, wish me luck, folks. We're about to confront...
Hello! This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, gals? Don't know about you all, but I'm feeling even more unstoppable than normal. Oh, and just in time.
Oh, you're stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable, huh? You don't get it, lady. We never missed a single show, and we're not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen.
Uh-oh. I've got 10 seconds to beat them before my doom kicks in. I don't think I'm gonna win in 10 seconds. I didn't understand this challenge. I should have been trying to get more hearts. Yeah. Okay.
It's okay. Our latest jam isn't for everyone.
Okay, so I'm learning things on each of these trials, but I'm not getting the stardust. Ugh, beaten by Skilla. Okay, Lim and Oros. What have we got on here? I think we want to get the aspect of Artemis up. I bet that's how we unlock the next one, is by getting aspect of Artemis up to at least rank 3. So, now we got to go find Artemis. Okay. So do we want to do that with 2 perks and then yeah, let's try that. Howdy, Iconic Anemone. We're definitely making progress on stuff. Howling Soul. Your cast launch a projectile that seek foes. A binding circle forms where it hits. Let us shine together this night, O moon. I often see the gleaming sister blades within your grasp. I knew eventually they would reawaken and accept you as their bearer. May their swiftness overwhelm your foes. Okay. Which of these are still fated choices? Any of these? There's like 34 possible combinations, and I think I've gotten almost all of them. Hearth of Hestia. I need Total Eclipse for that, which I don't know that I have. I need Total Eclipse or Dark Side, and neither of those are in here. Okay, well, I like Hex Bloom. It's a fun one. Hey, Tula. You want to come help me beat these guys up? It's not much better, but whatever. Ooh, hammer. I do like those. Good job. Let me make sure I understand this. Your casts launch a projectile that seeks foes. Okay. Your attacks are faster. Your specials deal 20 damage. Your specials deal plus 15 damage. I like this, the dancing knives. My blades shine like the moon. I am screwing this up. Transform. Hey!
The goddess Nyx returned from unto the underworld, my kin. Although I felt quite melancholy at the thought of our war drawing to a close, I am most pleased that the presence of Night Incarnate is more strongly felt again. As well it should.
Okay. So, do we have this guy's legendary boon yet? Okay. Vicious Strike or Vicious Flourish we need for that. We have a few things we need from him. Sword Ring is necessary for 2 of these. And Vicious Strike or Vicious Flourish is required for the other. Well, let's take Sword Ring. Because we've already got that Hades cast upgrade. Okay.
Tula, go for it. Got a moper.
Okay, Chaos Gate or Hephaestus? I love Hephaestus, but I also love Chaos. This might be a bad choice.
Gate unsealed. Chaos seeks me.
Ooh, there's actually Nyx is here.
I wish to give you something more, O Knight, for caring for Sister Celine, who is a dear friend, along with your wonderful children, who I'm come to know.
Your family's custom is not mine, child, nor do I wish to accept such gratitude, whilst there is still so much to be done before the realm is at full strength again. You have my thanks, as well as that request.
Okay.
I trust you are to thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return. He had been doing fairly well in his responsibilities up to a certain point.
Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Chronos struck. I'm relieved he's well, assuming he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
Of course.
I sense a difference now within the underworld's depths, yet the environment itself is much the same. Those who oppose you still oppose you, so that you may retrace some of your steps. This shall result in different outcomes, certainly.
For the next 5 encounters, you sprint slower. Afterwards, sprint faster. For the next 4 encounters, each time you use Omega moves, take damage. Afterwards, you have a plus 39% chance to gain additional resources with gathering tools. I mean, yeah, let's just try not to use Omega moves for 4 encounters. Okay, and then let's go talk to our friend Arachne. Whoa. Arachne would welcome an offering of ambrosia. If I had any!
We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual. Lost souls all acting strange. Did something happen I should know about? Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go. My, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend! But then it looks to me as though your fight isn't over with. Not yet. and possibly not for a while, so if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often, and not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello. Why then, hello right back, and you truly are welcome here whenever you desire. I'm so happy for you.
Okay, so we can get the dress that restores mana, the dress that restores health. I find going for the highest armor outfit's usually the safest choice.
Thank you, Arachne.
Okay, Hera Boon and a mini boss.
Alone again.
There goes my armor. At least some of it.
Until we meet again.
Most all of us have a taste for violence, girl, but my son Ares takes it to quite an uncomfortable extreme. He may be useful in such times, but we mustn't let him get too excited.
Okay, your attacks deal more damage and inflict hit. Your specials deal more damage and inflict hit. So the specials, because we got the bouncing specials, them inflicting hit is also extra fun.
The hunt is on.
I have your back, sister. Okay, great. This is a good thing. I was hoping that we would be able to run into her after upgrading her weapon, which we have. So we've upgraded the aspect of Artemis, and now we are seeing Artemis. That feels like a path to unlocking things. I noticed that it seemed like the keywords or whatever that we were getting, what do you call those? Wake words, waking phrases, seem to be from people whose things we had previously fixed or upgraded heavily. She would also welcome ambrosia, but we don't have any.
Hey, you have an animal companion now. Mine would be with me too, except they won't set foot in the underworld while they can still draw breath. Except these birds, which don't seem to care.
And I suppose they have other excuses for Ephra. Some companions they are, leaving you to your devices here.
Well, they're just like us for the most part, except quieter usually. You take good care of yours for me, all right?
Ah, dang it, no wake word. Easy shot. A piercing arrow fires toward any foe damaged by your Omega cast. Your hex may deal critical damage. Having our summoned guys do critical damage would be good. Especially against bosses. The Omega cast one is great, but we can't use Omega stuff in the short term anyway.
Boom!
You already caught up with Artemis? Good. She and I don't always chat, run around a lot, indiscreet and all, but we exchange a no-look from time to time.
Attack, special, and cast are faster. Most foes' ranged attacks are slower. Channel your Omega cast faster, and your casts expire faster. I think Winner's Circle and Sword Ring is a good combo. plus that other thing. Yeah, that's a good combo. Okay. Oh, clear. Okay. Hey. Location 11. We can go shopping, but I think we would rather take the free Apollo boon at this phase. And fishing. Go get some fish, Tula. Harvest a moper. When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself? Come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt. Okay. So, his dual boons and legendary boons that we don't have yet. We got his legendary. That's good. Sunny Disposition, we need Heartbreaker for. Warm Breeze, we need that for. Cutting Edge. Okay, so let's... What do we need to get Cutting Edge? Blinding Rush. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. That Prominence Flare one is good, but it's not on the Fated Path, so we'll come back to this. Let's proceed! Head Hecate! Your grandfather Kronos, like as not, awaits beyond this very threshold, where once he stalked that clearing as our bitter enemy. How has collaborating with him been? Unusual, I'd say. He's proven instrumental in eliminating the remnants of his past self. It must be very strange to face oneself in such a way. How very strange indeed. But if it works, I shall not question it too much. Perhaps we'll all learn more of the mysteries of time ere this is ended. Tula, a little help. Is my Chaos Boon still active? I don't think it is. Tula. A hex upon you. Where's my hex? Tula, a little help. Well done. Enough, I yield. Test complete. Victory. Okay, nothing else of value in here, so let's go. Out of the woods. Okay, let's take the timepiece here, or the let's take the calling card, actually. The card. I'm kind of more curious to see what he says if we have the timepiece on us, though.
Why, this is very generous of you. The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of this, but in my rancor I, well, had it all smashed up. This bottle I'll be careful to preserve.
Please keep it. Knowing nectar is also to be savored. Also, as for those other bottles, their contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now. These other possibilities of you whom I face, it's strange to speak with them as though none of this occurred.
Oh, very much so, yes. However, that is the reason they are possibilities and nothing more. Thus, you may humor them before proceeding with the quite unpleasant bit.
And it doesn't trouble you to be involved, personally eliminating something that looks just like you, that is you.
But I am me, for we are not the sum of our for are we not the sum of our experiences, granddaughter? To reject one's stubborn old thoughts and ways, it can be quite invigorating. So, let us carry on. Gain a random item. Yeah, sure. 21 bones. Exhumed remains. And I move faster for... Yeah, sure.
Going down. Yelling timber. Come on, Tula. I hope you like water. There's that rancid scent.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to go down there. That was it. I was... dang it. I was trying to click on Tula. I always like waking up the cat before I leave. Well, at least we can purge that for 200 gold.
Solid gold.
Okay, let's go visit your boy, Narcissus. Now, what do we remember about Narcissus here? I bet he wants ambrosia. Nope, we have to talk to him about some other stuff first.
Look, I've done a lot of thinking, and I've started thinking that maybe these waters aren't going to clear up after all. I even checked a different spot, and sure enough, same thing. Forget the waters for a moment. Something's going on with you. Though whether you've done this to yourself or someone else has, I can't say. Have you been clinging to feelings of guilt, resentment, that sort of thing? No way. I have never been better, except when the waters were clear. I have never experienced feelings of guilt or resentment in my life, unless you mean, well...
Okay, so we can get either a mystery boon and a mystery seed. We can gain health up and 10 ash, or a palm, a flower, and another thing. I think we take the boon and the seed. Although, because, yeah, we have enough health right now. Although more health is always nice. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not more max health. That was just food. Okay, well, we're going to purge the ash.
Ashes. Gold.
Okay, well, now we at least know for a fact. What I wanted to test was if I could turn the ash into gold using that Chronos ability. And we've proven we can, so that has a value.
Apollo, I accept this message.
Ares and I were just chatting about how we seem to get on best when we're on the same side of a war. So, brother, is this all an elaborate ploy to bring us closer together? I think it's merely that a proper war brings out the best in all of us, even in you, Apollo, and in me. The rigors of conflict forge unbreakable bonds and make for powerful blessings. So there's that one. Your falling blades from Ares drop +1 time in succession and deal damage in a larger area. Yes. Okay, we got a Well of Sharon here. Gain some bones now. Cast steel, more damage. We do want to use... We do have some crazy cast stuff. Yeah, let's take that too. Tula, fish. No escape for the stalkfin. Okay, so let's go ahead and talk to this guy. I shall, Lord Sharon. Olympus, I accept this message. Flood gain. Your Omega moves make you briefly restore any mana. Yeah, let's take that one. Do we want Hera or... What is our... We have Daze, Blinding Rush, Sword Ring, Sworn Flourish. Let's look at our book real quick. I think we... Do we have all of the Hera dual boons? Yes. Do we have all the Hestia dual boons? I think we're missing the Hestia dual boon with Apollo. Yeah. Warm Breeze, yep. So, yep, that's the last dual boon we need for Hestia. So we're going to the Hestia one here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Whoa, let's get out of the way of that. Out of the explosion range. Well. Uh-oh, vanquished. Timepiece rank up. Yay. So we're going to accept this Hestia boon rather than purging it. I'm sensing something different in you there, dearie. It's like a divine mark of ours, but almost not certainly anybody's here. Positively ancient, even next to me. Got some old friends where you don't know about. Okay, Flame Strike. Your attacks inflict Scorch. Yeah. Okay. Now here's the question. Can we use the Chronos Watch to sell the Chaos Boon for money? Because that seems hilarious to me. We can. Okay. I'm going to sell this Chaos Boon for 550 money. Boon? Gold. Oh man, I thought Chaos was going to yell at me. I thought that was going to be a whole cutscene. That seems like the sort of thing that would start a fight. I thought that was gonna do something kind of like the 2 boon room, but that's okay. We're having fun. Hear me on my authority. Missed opportunity for the developers, yeah. Proper upbringing. When you have all of the 2 of all the elements, all your common boons gain rarity. Well, we are only 1 air away from having that. So yeah, let's take proper upbringing and fusion boon. We're also going to take the armor here. And we're going to buy this power palm. I think we'll take the special damage one. Okay. So we have been streaming for 3 hours now, and we are still dead level in terms of tips. So just as a reminder, if you would like to rotate the camera 1 degree angular for every $1 that rolls in, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. I am going to take a quick hydration break, and then we are going to face the sirens. BRB. No music because VOD. If you're watching the VOD, you can tip too. It's okay. PayPal.me/JoeHills. BRB. Okay, so we should be back in business now. Let's proceed.
You followed our song. Woo, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you gals? Crowd is all worked up, and look who else. It's the hydration break crew. Let's take down that side. Cheers.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity, we've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. We're about to make this one to remember.
Featured artist.
Move.
us a good review.
Sirens vanquished. That's for last night. Into the purse.
Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and we're going to get a calling card and try and upgrade that. We only need 2 more encounters to rank that up. Is she Naruto running? Yeah, with Lim and Oros, you do Naruto run. Next boon you take gives you greater rarity. Some Chimera Jerky's not bad either.
Let's proceed. Time to dry off. Tula, let's go visit the morning fields. If we can defeat that Cerberus, we'll get some nightmare fuel. Fields of morning, la-da-da. Who can blame us? Giving up. Above the quiet, there's a buzz. That's me trying.
Okay. So after the hex you do more damage. Raised servants do. Oh, that's just a little baby.
We showed them Tula.
Your attacks are faster. Channel your Omega Special faster. Ooh, your Omega Special fires each shot dead ahead and your specials have plus 30% range. That one, Sure Shot Flurry, is one of my favorites against bosses.
My blades grow sharper still.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Calling card rank up. That was all of them.
Okay, so where's the tree that shows us where the gifts are? I want my nice tree. There we go. There's the nice tree. Dang it, thorns. Moon or Hermes. We've already got the best Hermes boon we could get at this point for our current build, so let's go for the moon.
Tula, let's go.
There we go. Okay, max magic up. Now where's the tree that shows us where the nice gifts are? That's the proceed tree.
Ooh, good.
Oh, there's the nice tree.
See that one, Tula? It's a tearjerker.
Okay. Gain 20 coins. We can't upgrade that one with chaos, unfortunately. I slay more, I get your gold. Going to take care of Kronos myself if you can't do it, but first things first. Okay, where are these guys? Okay, 9-1. Winner! Go on and gloat. Any progress locating a means to enter Tartarus? I'd transfer you my birthright if I could under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible. Got my own birthright, thanks. And yeah, been making progress. Three-headed monster near the maintenance access point to Tartarus. Digs up through the ground. You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole the beast leaves behind? You know that's Cerberus, my father's dog, right? All the more reason the tunnel's gonna lead me right where I need to be one of these nights. Mark my words. Consider them marked! Okay, so we were trying to go toward erase servants, move and attack 75% faster, or... Actually, I think we want that one. The God sent one. Yeah. Okay, so we got two options here, Poseidon or Echo. We definitely would rather have Echo because that'll move the Narcissus storyline along. Just passing through. Just passing through, passing through, passing through. Reward, reward, reward. Manifest a copy of your most recently claimed reward, passive stars. After your next purchase from Sharon, gain another at no extra charge in most cases. Double the level of one of your boons whose level is already higher than the rest. What boon do we have that's highest level, higher than the level? Sworn Flourish we could have go up to level 8, but that's not a huge benefit on that one. I think we want the Path of Stars. I'm grateful. Grateful, grateful, grateful. Okay. So Hex can be God sent +1 during Guardian encounters. Erase servants. Move and attack 75% faster. Let's go this way. There's something. Chaos Harvest. Oh. Okay. Hera boss area or Heart Palm coin. I think we can sell the palm for coins possibly, or we need one more wind boon to upgrade all of our stuff. Hey, we got a PayPal alert. Let's see what that says. Pending tip for 1 from Ad Astra. Well, thank you very much, Ad Astra, for our first tip of the stream. That is going to get us 1 degree angular of rotation. Do. Please direct your attention to my face, because we're about to rotate me. D. Yay, I am now 1 degree angular. And let's go ahead and move the camera down there a little bit, too. Appreciate it, Ad Astra. Okay. We need an air boon to power up our everything, though. So let's try and get an air boon from Hera. Out of my sight. Except, Riot Girl says, did it not show my note because of the pending? No, it didn't. Sorry. It just says PayPal payment from Ad Astra is pending. Lol says, I was saying I was almost done with the butterfly cardigan I've been crocheting. Oh, awesome. Well, I hope you've been enjoying working on that. Whenever hitch-afflicted foes are slain, damage all other hitch-afflicted foes. That's already a good boon. Plus, we have 4 rarifications we can use. So, let's upgrade that. And now that is going to activate rarifying everything. So, that is pretty awesome. Okay. So Winner's Circle, Omega cast speed is even faster. Whisper Prayer, Hex may deal critical damages up. Okay. And... let's see, I think it's time to go shopping. Riot Girl says about the butterfly cardigan. It's been a long process, but so challenging and engaging. I think about it all day until I get to work on it. Awesome. It's great to have a creative project like that that you can look forward to and then enjoy working on at the end of the day. Ah, tearjerker. Chaos harvested, too. Ow. Probably shouldn't have run straight into those thorns twice. That was foolish of me. Meh. Okay, let's buy the randomized palm. Dying Wish +1. Okay, Death Bless damage 149. We could always use some more bones. How are we from bones? 286, yeah. These always come in handy. Okay. Light Smite, Backburner, and Extra Dose. Which of these are necessary for boons that we don't have from him yet? Well, we're actually good on all of those. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Foes with daze take more damage if struck from behind. After you take damage, automatically daze all foes in the area. Let's take Backburner Rarefied. Yep. Okay. I think we are ready to go. Just as a reminder, if you want to wish me luck before the fight, now's a great time to do it. And you can wish me luck by tipping as well if you enjoy the show. Is this just playtime for you, boy? Tula, a little help. probably don't want to stand there. Backstab damage. Behold the Queen's wrath. Rise and serve your mistress. All right, boy, calm yourself. If all of this was but a playful game for the three-headed Cerberus, then he is at least finally tuckered out. Beast soothed. Go find your master now. Testament enacted, the will of night is done. Okay, Tula, we're going downstairs. For night. Use the fountain. Okay, so we've got the calling card right now. 21 more encounters to rank that up. Part of me thinks we could try and upgrade the Medea one. Discordant Bell. After each encounter this night, you deal... I mean, the engraved pin gives us an extra death defiance. And we need to level it up anyway, but... Honestly... Okay, we can't take any of the gods ones or it'll throw everything off from our pre-existing boons. I kind of want to just take the experimental hammer and get super silly power-ups. Yeah. Wicked Onslaught gained. Okay, what does Wicked Onslaught do? Your attacks have plus 20 power. Hey, I'll take that. Next boon will ensure blessings of greater rarity. Sure. Specials deal more damage. Sure. And what do we have to sell? We're not selling proper upbringing. We're not selling backburner. Yeah. Unseal. I'm in. Tartarus. All that machinery. For what? Some coins? Ever-shifting chambers realigned. Express route set by crash override. What is that? A bounty of the infinite abyss? How do I get that? claim for 12 nightmare. Oh, man. That sucks. So, like, if I had taken more nightmare, I could have claimed a free moondust there. Okay. That's new. 4 more chambers. That must be what I unlocked with that incantation. I thought there were just going to be blessings of night. Family! Somehow the princess of the underworld has worked her magic on the Hound of Hell. Let me get that for you. He is amenable.
Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
If you would permit, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the shades assisting in the underworld renovations underway, as an added token of appreciation for their toil. Is that acceptable to you? Of course, Father. It's yours to do with as you please, and I can think of no finer purpose than for it to reward those shades who have remained loyal to us through all this.
I asked your father to prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
I merely said we ought to leave this chamber's updating for last, for I would not erase the memory of how it is, though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate. Okay, we've already got Gigaro Stash, I think. Or no, we don't. That was last time. Do we have... We have Howling Soul. Let's take, Unseen Ire. Our blessings. Be well, mother.
You too, my baby girl.
Okay, nothing of value in here. Let's go, Tula. Okay. Was there something of value in here, like a fishing thing? Nope. Okay, looks like we're continuing to Chamber 3. Dee 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 dee. Oh god! Okay. Wow, this is a big room that we barely used. Okay. Well, let's go see this mini-boss with Poseidon then. Ow, my body. Once the shield is down, we can hit him with the thing. There we go. Come along, Homer. Okay, would we rather have an extra Poseidon boon or an extra 550 coins going into the Hood Alley? I kind of feel like Poseidon boons are the weakest ones, but do we have anything we're close to getting from him? Natural selection. We're not going to get that. Arterial spray. If we get wave strike or wave flourish, we're not going to get either of those. Yeah, we're purging this. To gold. Fishing point. Some assistance, Tula? Chaos harvest. Another Styxian? Behold the Queen's wrath. We could sell that for 500 too? Yeah, we're doing that. A golden opportunity. Ooh. An anger boon room. Okay, who would we rather anger? Hera or... I think we'd rather anger Hera. We can verify one of these. Okay. Let's verify Blood Spree. Hera grew displeased.
My warmongering son is likely to blame for all this, yet you choose him.
Yup. Tula.
You wish to toy with me, girl.
So yeah, we're using her God set boon. Tula. Ow. Consider yourself reprimanded, my dear. Know that you got off lightly this time. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Makes one random boon heroic and gives it +1 level. Damaging effects grow stronger for each boon giver you have. I feel like Fine Line would be good because we have a ton of mana. And we've already got some heroic boons. I feel like, yeah, let's take Fine Line. Oh, did I forget that I needed... No, okay, I'm good. Yeah, let's proceed. Tula.
Enough of this.
Okay. So I think we're all good here.
Proceed. Working.
I love the work in progress zone stuff.
Lord Sharon?
Ooh, there's a little story node.
The river Styx here once again flows red, as well it had in ages past, pouring still into the underworld's heart, even whilst all through Tartarus the Titan's gold yet glimmers. Not forever it won't.
Okay, so this one might be a bad idea, but we lost dancing knives, but we learned Reaper knives and sweeping ambush. Your Omega attack deals plus 400 damage. Your specials up plus 15 power. Dancing knives gave us the bounce, but we don't really need that too much against the boss. Yeah, sword ring, though, might be good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Casts expand in size until they expire. Could be good. After your Omega cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. These are both good ones. We're going to take the Omega cast one. Let's take the armor. Okay. I should be in good shape going into this boss, but if you want to wish me luck in chat, now's a good time to do it. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat as well if you'd like to support the show financially. We have currently been streaming for 3.5 hours and made $1 in tips. So I'm not sure what that comes out to hourly exactly, but I think it's probably below minimum wage in most regions. So, Riot Girl says, I don't have to look to crochet for the most part, so all that changes for me when I pick up my phone to type. I can stare at the screen or at chat, but my favorite thing is to guess where everything is based on the lights in the direction of fire, since I'm outside and I can see the text in Joe in flashes of light, but all the characters are blended in. Very cool. Let's go ahead and get this going. We are about to dive.
Oh, hello.
My. What have you done? To the father of all monsters, what have you done? For he is nowhere to be found.
Such details are none of your concern, wretch. Know only that you're next. May your final moments be in pain.
You speak to me of pain. I can lock you with it for eternity. You shall come to understand it even better than I.
Return that at once. Rise and serve your mistress. Willa. Time to die.
would be there. Death defies. Even now, I curse the day your father sired you. May tide flow freely forth. The sting of my own scythe. Kronos vanquished. Okay, our cast did most of the damage that time. Our Omega Special didn't hurt, though. Allies, 44,000. Tula, 18,000. Most damage sustained was from Kronos, and then the Goldrath mini-boss. Okay. Not bad. More gemstones. And we got some more sands of time. Proceed. What does the future hold? Only the fates themselves, and perhaps Prometheus, the Titan of Foresight, know full well. Unfortunately, all of them are rather indisposed right now. Time flows freely forth. Return to Shadow now? That's more like it. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities. Soy, Dora. I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out all night, Mel. Okay. The Destroyer's aspect. Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of Shiva for 2 of those. Good to know. One thing we can buy again is more Nightmare. Do we have enough bones to buy... Once we sell these fish, we should be able to buy more ambrosia too. Hey, that's actually a pretty good haul. Actually, let's grab one of these and one of those as well. Before we talk to Dora, let's offload our gemstones. I'm realizing we haven't sold our rubbish or our gemstones yet. And then there's some other stuff in here we have a lot of. Like, we have a lot of Psyche. You don't necessarily want to sell all of it, or all of our ashes, but... we should hold on to some of these for now. So let's see what Dora has that's new. Equine sculpture. We can get a Trojan horse for Odysseus now that we have maxed out our thing with him. Seriously now. Figure this thing's empty, but haven't bothered to check. That's fun. Okay. Let's save the rest of this stuff. Okay. Still need Stardust to do anything with those. Hecate is holding something back, and you may still grow closer if you knew why. Interesting. Well, let's talk to Hecate. These crossroads flourish thanks to this renewal project of yours. You saw an opportunity to get it off the ground even now. This is our home. It should be cared for, clean, and beautiful. I recruited Dora to assist me so the work wouldn't have to wait forever. Dora. I've not once heard the invocation of her name and work in the same breath. To think that you persuaded that one to be of service. She's pleased to help. Okay, before we talk to anybody else, we're going to harvest all our crops and do our replanting as well. We'll plant the ones that take the longest first. $13.41. 9, 5.
Sounds like your father's house is back in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or two from the war. I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have the chance so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here. I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our paths shall cross later. Who knows? The Fates? Or Prometheus, aye. Okay, so 100 wiles on that. The artifact I gave to you, it can forestall the inevitable, almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit. I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more, so if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out. Only in the final moments of your evenings, I am afraid. Of course, we also have evenings here. Then I'll be seeing you around. So, was it worth it, Eris? Impeding me, making my task more difficult at every turn? You didn't prevent this outcome. You could have just aided me like so many others. And why would I have wanted to do that? Although I am a little disappointed in myself, looking back, I could have caused so much more mayhem along the way. Well, look at you, reflecting on how you could improve, even if it's at making things worse for everyone else. You taught me that yourself you know trouble. Not that I ever really learn, but if I don't stay on top of things, maybe sometime in the future, everything will turn out fine. We can't have that. Not concerned about a thing, nor should you be. Not here. That's a fun little Eris sign. Okay. Okay, so who do we not have maxed out bonds with? I guess Skelly, Artemis. There's a few. Arachne is one. Way to stick it to that Kronos guy. You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing. Damn right, no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody. You've never seen me so much as move a muscle, have you? Well, you have no muscle, as far as I can tell, Commander. But I know you've served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted. I'll tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I meet, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability. Mere mercenary work. Totally. Aspect of Supe. Fires automatically, Omega attack, and Omega special rain hell for 4 seconds. Can we upgrade the aspect of Supe? We need 2 to do that. Let's see, with those we would have to go to the underworld. So, And then have we already done the aspect of Supe? Fields of Mourning. Trial. No, we haven't actually survived that one. So yeah, let's maybe commence that trial. And, yeah, let's take the Jeweled Palm and Tula when we go. Go with chaos. I see what needs to be done. Trial of the demon. The pitch black stone transported me.
Some alterations to the fabric of reality. So we've got Wave Strike. Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks others away. Your specials inflict Blitz. Rushing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts. Aether fonts can be spawned every 8 seconds. Your casts launch a projectile that seeks foes. Binding circle is formed where it hits. Splash effects from Poseidon inflict froth. We don't have a... Okay. Yep, this weapon you can't fire even if you want to. So let's hopefully it goes well. Okay, so there's a hammer down there. I'm not doing a good job of staying alive. Your attacks split in two when they strike foes. Your attack projectiles from your specials are at 20% faster. Let's take that one. Burn brighter, Ignium. Okay, so there's the Poseidon one.
Now for what's mine.
How fares my crusty elder brother? Is his home redecoration going well? Hades and I, we never used to talk too much since he moved underneath the earth, but now is the time for us to change all that. Your lightning deals more damage to froth-afflicted foes. Oh, that would be really good, but we want Tidal Ring first. Dang it. We have no death defiances and no health. Oh boy.
Ooh, remember that. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, well, we got to take the one that gives us health, because we have no health and no death defiances. Okay. Okay, there's a shop next. That's helpful. Okay. Okay. Water fitness. Gain more max health for each water you have. I think we need that. We have 4 water boons now, and that will give us... Okay, so we went from 30 health to 90. Thunder Rush up. Okay. Whew. Well, that's good. You love to see it. Okay. Hammer, Hermes, Palm, or Zeus, Selene, Poseidon. I think we need that one. Grow golden once again. Okay. Magic's down there. Oh, dang it. That's bad. Dang it. Keep ending up with that beam. Or cloud or whatever. Hear me on my authority. Your Omega Cast gains power and knocks foes away. Water fitness upgraded. Greater strength. Okay, so let's run down here real quick and grab that. And I'm going to take a quick pause because my throat is dying. Let's try to ration this water. Since we're not doing music, I'm taking fewer breaks, but I still... Part of this is training myself to know when I need to drink water. So I'm putting up the hydration break sign. BRB, just as a reminder, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We've been going for almost 4 hours, which part of the exercise here is for me to train myself to do voices for extended periods of time in hopes of someday doing real voice work. But I will be RB. And we are back, taking down the hydration break sign. Continue. Whoops. Don't run into that thing. Learned that. Whoa.
I look upon the moon or call upon the moon and draw you down. You vanquished Kronos in another time, of another time, but with the selfsame Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds, but if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward, then let us see that it is done.
Boy, I had a few stumbles there. Moon water might be helpful. Morph is always funny, though. Which of these don't we have yet? Shine of... No, we got that one. I think we've got almost all of these. Heart of Hestia, which we don't have a Hestia boon at all. And the Allure of Aphrodite. Okay. So, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, we could take the moon water one. Morph is gonna happen a lot more often, though.
Jewel Palm, rank up.
Kronos has captured the three fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
Lightning deals more damage to Froth afflicted foes. If you have 5 air, you'd never do less than 50 damage per hit. I don't think we're going to have time to get... Okay, so if we got air quality and static shock, then that would be amazing. Let's take static shock. Boy, these are... That gets us closer to the viability on that. Then there's a Zeus spoon or a shop. Well, we're not ready to go shopping yet. So let's take the Zeus spoon. Maybe we can still get air quality.
In the name of Hades.
Your chain lightning damage deals more. Oh, it looks like this was the end of round shop. Yeah, oh, because there's so few locations here. Okay, well, that's going to be a whole thing.
Well, boy, more playtime for you now?
Whoa! We have 1 health left. That's not ideal. No.
Trial failed.
I understand reality can be quite difficult to bear. I feel like I have a better grasp on the weapon than I did, but that's 3 of these side trials that I have failed. That weird sound again. Skelly would drink an ambrosia if I brought him one. Well, let's go get him one. None of these crops finished. But we can at least purchase another ambrosia. And did we have anything else to sell? No, just some rubbish.
To the Honorable Commander Skellimaeus, Ward of the Bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed Regent of the Underworld, may this ambrosia forever guarantee your service, for as long as you're willing to provide it.
Hey, wait, did you just grant me tenure in the family name, kiddo? Can you even do that? And, also, why?
I'm Princess of the Underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted, and I wanted you to know I meant it.
Look, I didn't really think you were going to replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me. I know I helped teach you to hit real hard, kiddo, but I never thought you'd get me right in the heart.
Thank you for everything, Commander.
Just doing what they pay me for.
You're being paid for this?
No.
You and Skellimaeus share a disciplined bond. So, we've got everybody but Selene, Narcissus, Icarus, Poseidon, Apollo. We've got a lot of... Let's see how many bonds we have. So yeah, we're missing 4 from the top row, 4 from the middle row, and then most of the bottom row. So 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're missing 16 out of however many are in here. What is this? 33? So we got halfway. Are you just passively hitting Skelly while reading the Codex? Yep. And Jess is stuck inside, says, have you played the first Hades game? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I played that on stream first, when it went on sale a while back. Now, we can get the aspect of Artemis ranked up here, which might help us unlock the next thing. I'm assuming that's what's holding us up on getting the next version of this, is we need to just keep taking this and upgrading the aspect of Artemis and then running into Artemis in the underworld. But maybe... How are we doing on Artemis's liking us? Maybe we need to offer Artemis more ambrosia first. Well, we are kind of broke when it comes to money. So it seems like the best thing to do would be to take Tula and try to earn some bones down below. We can reset this. At the same time, though, how long have we been going? 4 hours? I need to edit. So it's probably time to wrap up for the day. Thank y'all for joining me. Let's go ahead. So for the next stream, next time we do this, we've got a few missions that we need to run. We still need to get the fates back. And I think one of the ways we do that is we still need to run into Prometheus and probably defeat him a few more times. Seek to know he who rebels against the gods. That's got to be Prometheus. That's the only thing that makes sense there. So I think we just need more dialogues with Prometheus. Apparently we haven't prevailed on the mountain peak with the moonstone axe yet, so that's something also. Daughter of the gods shall... So it looks like we need to vanquish more sets of unrivaled guardians as well. I guess maybe we haven't beaten unrivaled heiress. That might be a thing for us to work on. Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of Supe. That would get us 2 ambrosia. That's actually pretty good to know. I like that aspect of Supe. Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of Shiva. Take the embryo all the way to victory. 3 more aspects of the arms to unlock. 2 more God-sent powers in the Path of Stars, Aphrodite and Hestia. 2 more boons from Dionysus. 1 more legendary boon. 6 more duo boons. That's going to take a while. Moonstone axe. We still need Giga Cleaver. Interesting. Okay. So we got a few things left to do before we wind down this game entirely. Though I will say I'm not sure that based on the chat velocity and the single dollar in tips over 4 hours and 10 minutes. I can tell that the interest in this series is winding down for the audience. I'm still having fun playing it, but I might just switch to playing this in my free time while I'm listening to footage I'm reviewing and stuff at some point. Because I feel like I could play this game for another 60 hours, but that doesn't mean I need to burden you guys with it. I can try and find something y'all want to watch more for the streams. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. So, well done, Supergiant Games. Let's go ahead and we have to change rooms to save the game. No worries, Suzaku49. Appreciate you. Just hanging out and chatting. Okay. So, let's go ahead and see what's going on in the broader world of Twitch. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. It looks like Candersite's playing some Minecraft, so we're going to make sure that I'm muted before we go over there so the music doesn't blow out my stream VOD. And when we get over to raid Kendersite, our raid message is, howdy y'all, Joe Hills raid here. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Keep adventuring. Stop streaming, stop in the stream, just as soon as